Welcome to the celebration of National Reading Month with the theme, Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa Kabila ng Hamon ng Pandemya. To start with, this event has never been made possible without the support of the equally and highly esteemed individuals from the Schools Division of Tapat, led by the dynamic and very supportive Schools Division Superintendent Officer in Charge, Dr. Margarito Maru. The epitome of empowered women in our active schools PSDS Clusters 10 and 5, Dr. Arlie L. Vilaro and Ma'am Lenny Manawan. Our dynamic PSDS from Cluster 3, Dr. Marshall C. Sison. Our hardworking and dedicated English EPS, Mr. Noel T. Balubal. Our enthusiastic and young at heart school principal, Mr. Juventino P. Bahar. Other distinguished men and women of the entire school community, fellow teachers, the pioneers of Santa Ana Elementary School, parents, guardians, friends, ladies and gentlemen. A pleasant and joyous viewing to all of you. Today, we celebrate National Reading Month to commemorate reading and learning in the country, a celebration of communication in a language used in many disciplines and fields, a celebration of skills in decoding printed and written words. Reading is a skill. It is actually a life skill. It occupies a high place of significance in a child's learning and personal growth. It is a cornerstone of a child's success in school and indeed throughout life. Reading is the key to students' achievement. Reading opens their minds and hearts to new ideas and perspectives. Our portrait to places we cannot visit for a while this pandemic, or to places impossible to go to altogether. Reading is a vaccine for ignorance, a key to the future, and a doorway to a better tomorrow. And now, may I request everyone to please rise for the singing of the national anthem to be conducted by Ma'am Maria F. Rodriguez, Grade 5 Advisor, followed by a short prayer to be led by Ma'am Mary Antoinette Amar, our school ESP coordinator, and then the singing of the Pat and Pateros hymns to be conducted by Grade 6 Advisor Ma'am Fatima Canugon and Grade 5 Advisor Ma'am Riza May de Chavez respectively.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Let us bow our heads, place ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Our Heavenly Father, we come before you today with humble hearts and with gratefulness for all the wonders and blessings you have showered upon us. Heavenly Father, we thank you for gathering all of us today in this important event. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to be in this momentous event. May you bestow your guidance and blessings on this event so that we can enjoy and appreciate the significance in our lives. bless everyone present today, that each may be able to share what he or she has for your glory and honor. Truly, discipline, perseverance, and determination to excel are instilled in us abundantly. This is not about ranking oneself among bests, but this is about the humble heart of a person who is able to see how blessed he is despite the odds and difficulties along the way. Lord, we acknowledge that everything comes from you, the God who orchestrates every second of our lives so perfectly. Because of his great love for us, all the praises and awards that we will receive today are meant to be given back to you. It is because of your grace and your guidance that we have come this far. Whatever is set before us, we give all the glory back to you. May this event be a success in your intervention.
Kanyang mahal nating lahat, tampok ng NCR. Pusod nitong ating bansa, dulot kaunlaran. Taas mo'y wagayway ang bandilang NCR. Karunungan at katarungan sa bansa'y itanghal. Mga lungsod ng NCR sa puso ko'y dangal. Ang adhikais sulong ka, ang tanging NCR. NCR, dangal nitong bayan. NCR, dangal nitong bayan. Mga lungsod ng NCR sa puso ko'y dangal. Ang adhikais sulong ka, ang tanging NCR. NCR, dangal nitong bayan. NCR, dangal nitong bayan.
Daging at pateros, dangal nitong bayan, yamang tinataglay, karangalang tunay, talino at lakas nitong mamamayan, ang tanging layunin, manguna saan man, sumikat katapat, maging pangunahin, sumikat katapat, ika'y pagpalain, sumikat katapat, ang Diyos ay purihin, maging tanging hiyas nitong bayang giliw, tagig
Formally begin our celebration, may I call on our tireless and diligent school English coordinator, Ma'am Maria Melanie Desenio, for her welcoming words.
To our school principal, Sir Joventino P. Bahar, Honorable Father of Pateros, Attorney Miguel Ponce III, our Vice Mayor Gerard Herman, our PSDS Dr. Arlie Villaro, our EPS English Elementary and Secondary Sir Noel T. Balubal, supervisors, principals, guests, faculty and staff, parents and learners. Welcome to our lead-off maneuver SAES Reading Month celebration with a theme, Reading for Literacy in a New World, and with the national theme, Bawat Bata, Bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. Let me encourage all the learners to read, and read, because reading reduces stress and puts you in a better mood. When you read, it transports you and your worried mind to another place, so you won't feel so overwhelmed with the hardship of everyday life. Let us not forget that reading improves the functioning of the brain, increases vocabulary, improves theory of mind, increases knowledge, sharpens memory, strengthens writing skills and communication, and foster concentration. Reading keeps our minds young, healthy, and sharp. It develops imagination and allows us to dream and think in ways that we would have never been able to before. It literally opens our minds to new possibilities and new ideas that help us experience and analyze that world through lives or lives of others. It makes you imagine things beyond the possibility. things that we don't usually think of. This is Maria Melanie Bibiseño, your school English coordinator, saying happy and enjoyable Reading Month celebration for this school year 2021. Thank you and mabuhay sa Asian.
Thank you for those enlivening and refreshing words, ma'am. At this juncture, may I call on our dedicated and energetic principal, Mr. Juventino P. Bahar, for some inspiring words.
Good day. November is a reading month. Hello, everyone. Reading for literacy in the new world. Ang ating paksa ay ang bawat bata bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. According to American writer and a humorist Garrison Kyler, he said, "A book is a gift. You can open it again and again. So once you have the book in your hands, please read it or read them, many books." Okay? So what the Bible said about reading? He considered reading as happiness. Okay? Happy is the one who reads this book. And happy are those who listen to the words of his prophetic message and obey what is written in this book. Mapalad ang bumabasa ng aklat na ito, ang mga nakikinig sa hulang inihahayag nito at tumutupad sa nasusulat nito. Ito ay mababasa natin sa aklat o sa Holy Bible, sa pahayag o Revelation chapter 1 verse 3 of Good News Bible. And an author, which is a children's author, children's books author, Dr. Seuss, he said, the more that you read, the more things you will know. And the more things that you learn, the more places you'll go. In other words, through reading you would know many things. You would learn something new. You would go to places you haven't visited yet. Makakapunta ka sa lugar na hindi mo pinupuntahan dahil nagbabasa ka. Kaya mga bata, huwag palagpasin ang pagkakataon. Kung kayo nakahawak ng libro, basahin niyo to. According to Dr. Seuss. What about our national hero, Dr. Jose Rizal? Dr. Jose Rizal learned reading and praying through his mother, Doña Teodora Alonso. And Rizal appreciate reading at an early age. So, young Filipinos, just like Rizal, learn how to read with their parents. Learn how to read with their family members and even with friends. But for me, I learn reading from, of course, my mother and sometimes my father. So they are my first mentor or my first teacher in reading, just like Jose Rizal. And I hope you also have the same experience. At an early age, he learned how to read with understanding. That's why we had our project in our school. We send books to you at home. That's why I made a project called Libro para sa Pamilya at Aklat para sa lahat. Kahit si nanay, kahit si tatay ay pwedeng magbasa. Dahil ito na mga libro pinadadala na namin. Sa pamamagitan ng Save the Children Foundation, nagbigay po sila ng libro. Ito ay pinapadala po namin sa inyo. At yung mga aklat din na ibinigay ng ating donor na si David John Capco Espiritu from Australia. So nag-donate sila ng mga books. Kaya once na pinahiram ko o pinahiram ng school sa inyo, huwag ninyong kaligtaang basahin lahat ng mga yun. Kasi matututo kayo, mapalad kayo mga bata. Dahil nakakabasa kayo. Kami pa nung araw, Diyos ko, kahit putol na newspaper, pinambalot lang ng tuyo, ay talagang tinaga naming basahin. Wala kaming maunawaan kasi putol. At ito'y balot lamang, no? Na bahagi lamang ng newspaper. Kaya, kung kayo ay napapahiram namin ng libro, alagaan ninyo, basahin ninyo, no? Yan po yung project natin, no? Una, yung sinasabi kong libro para sa pamilya, at ang ikalawa ay aklat para sa lahat. Ibig sabihin, lahat ng bahagi ng pamilya ay pwedeng magbasa. Meron tayong nilaanan natin ng 2 araw, 3 araw, hanggang 5 araw na nasa inyong tahanan ang pinahihiram naming libro. Isuli po ninyo iyon para magamit din naman ng ibang pamilya, no? So, meron akong pinahiram na 6 na libro, 5 ay yung American books, at yun namang isa ay galing sa Save the Children. So, yung 5 ay galing po sa donation galing sa Australia, at yung isa ay galing sa Save the Children Foundation. Kaya sana po mabasa ninyong lahat. Kung ito man ay mga pambata, ay mga nanay, pihado, hindi pa ninyo ito nabasa. At ako'y napapabasa din kasi hindi ko pa nabasa yung mga librong yun. Yan po ang katotohanan. Hindi ko pa po nababasa yung librong yun. Kaya binasa ko rin pag may time ako. Yung iba, naunahan ako. Kayo, naunahan nyo ako. Kasi, siyempre, yung binabasa ko at yung ibang hindi, napapadala sa inyo. Yung nasa lamesa ko, yun lang. Pero pagka, naubos naman yung isa, dahan-dahan kong binasa. Pag wala akong ginagawa dito sa opisina. Kaya nga, you are now reading books at home. Bawat bata, bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. So, yan yung ating paksa. Natupad po natin. Now, you are reading. Tanong ko sa tatay ko, Pa, bakit ang isa lang ang nakapunta? Bakit hindi lahat ng gustong pumunta ng buwan ay nakapunta? Ano ang dahilan? Alam niyo ang bulong sa akin ng papa ko, ganito, anak, kasi sila ay nagbabasa. Kaya sila nakarating sa buwan. So hindi ko nakakalimutan yon, na kapag ka ikaw pala ay nagbabasa, maaaring higit ang iyong mararating kaysa iba. Higit ang iyong mapupuntahan kaysa sa iba. At malay mo, katulad ng ating mga guest na nagbabasa, ay meron silang nararating sa buhay. Yung iba pa nga po ay retired na, pero mahal nila ang pagbabasa. At sila ay nagbabasa din para sa atin. Akalain mo ba na ang ating punong lungsod at ang ating pangalawang punong lungsod ng Pateros, si Mayor Ike Ponce at si Vice Mayor Gerald Herman, ay nagbabasa ng libro para sa atin? At ibabahagi nila na ang bawat nagbabasa ay magiging pinuno. O di ba ang ganda? So ako naniniwala din kasi grade 1 pa lang ako, nakakabasa na po ako ng simpleng mga salita, yung tinatawag ng basic sight words. Nababasa ko na yun. Sana mabasa ninyo. Meron ba tayo dyan sa PNPE YouTube channel. Andyan po si Ma'am, Master Teacher natin, na nagbabasa ng basic sight words, English in Filipino. Now, you are reading. Now, you are knowing many things. Now, you are learning. The time is now. Now, you can go to many places through reading. Remember, a reader will become a leader. That's why, love reading. Don't forget it. Love reading.
Thank you, Sir Bahar, for that very rousing word. For another inspiring message of reading, it is with distinct privilege to introduce the hardworking and dynamic second father of Pateros, Vice Mayor Jared Herb.
Ngalan po ng ika-11 Sangguniang Bayan ay nais ko pong ipaabot ang aking pasasalamat at pagbati sa Santa Ana Elementary School sa pangunguna po ni Sir Joventino Bahar at ng mga guro, mga magulang at mga minamahal na mag-aaral na ngayon po ay nagdiriwang ng Reading Month o buwan ng pagbasa. Alam niyo po, ang pagbasa ay pag-asa, sabi nga po nila. At ang pagbasa ay nagbibigay po sa atin ng impormasyon, nagbibigay po sa atin ng dunong. Kaya po sa buwang ito, naway gamitin natin na inspirasyon upang nang sa ganun ay bigyan natin ng halaga ang pagbabasa. At kayo pong mga mag-aaral ng Santa Ana Elementary School, sa inyong murang edad ay hinihikayat ko kayo na magbasa ng mga aklat, ng mga aralin, magbasa ng mga researches sapagkat ito po ay magbibigay sa inyo ng higit na kaalaman na habang kayo ay tumatanda ay parang bote na mapupuno ang inyong utak ng impormasyon at ng dunong na siya po niyong gagamitin sa inyo pong pakikibaka sa buhay. Kaya po ang pag-asa at ang tagumpay ay nagsisimula po sa pagiging marunong bumasa. Ngayon pong araw na ito, ako po ay nahilingan ng inyong punong guro, si Sir Joven Bahar, na basahin ang isa pong aklat na kanya pong ibinigay sa akin. Ang pamagat po ay Paboritong Lugar ni Nanay. Ito po ay kwento ni Weng Cahiles at ginuhit naman ni Aldi Aguirre. So hayaan nyo pong basahin ko ang nilalaman po ng aklat na ito. Pero ang tema ng ating pong selebrasyon muna na nais din na iparating at sana'y tumanim sa ating mga isip at puso ay yung temang bawat bata bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. So hindi po hadlang ang ating nararanasang krisis sa ngayon upang itigil po natin ang edukasyon, upang baliwalain natin ang mga leksyon. At tayo po ay patuloy na magsumikap, mag-aral, matuto sa kabila po ng hamon ng pandemya sa pagsisimula pong matuto na bumasa, lalong-lalo na po ng ating mga kabataan na mag-aaral. So ito po ang aklat na aking babasahin sa ngayon. Muli ang pamagat ay Paboritong Lugar ni Nanay. Gabi-gabi, hinihintay ko ang kwento ni Nanay. Sabi ni Nanay, noong bata pa siya, sa pinakapaborito niyang lugar, nagigising siya sa sigaw ng orasang tumutuka sa kanya kapag ayaw niyang bumangon. Yumuyuko ang mga halaman kapag dumaraan siya. At nangungurot ang mga damo kapag tumatakbo siya. Nagpapalipad sila ng eroplano gamit ang sinulit. At nanguhuli ng ibon gamit lamang ang kamay. May alaga siyang kasya sa palad niya, pero nakatali dahil baka lumipad. Kapag nagugutom, pumipitas siya ng mga kending namumulaklak. Kapag pagod na sa paglalaro, nagpapahinga siya sa ilalim ng mga higante. Sa gabi, inihatid siya ng maliliit na ilaw pauwi. Punta po tayo sa paborito niyong lugar, sabi ko kay nanay. Kaya lang, hindi na niya matandaan ang daan. Pero sabi ni nanay, huwag daw akong malungkot. Makakahanap din kami ng lugar na magiging paborito niya at paborito ko. At doon, sabay kaming magpapalipad ng saranggola sa langit. So dyan po nagtatapos ang kwento. At sa huli, ang sinabi po ay maraming magagandang alaala si nanay sa paborito niyang lugar. Mapupuntahan pa kaya namin iyon. So medyo malalim po ang kwento ng paboritong lugar ni nanay. At sa totoo lang ay parang kumukurot sa puso ni Numan. Lalong-lalo na po yung mga anak na tunay at dalisay ang pagmamahal kay inay. So sa kwento pong ito ay punong-puno po ng hiwaga, no? Sapagkat hindi po natin masabi sa storya kung nasaan na ba si nanay, kung bakit hindi na po mapupuntahan ang paborito niyang lugar. At sinabi sa huli, at doon sabay kaming magpapalipad ng saranggola sa langit. Marahil sa storyang ito ay wala na si nanay sa piling ng kanyang anak. At puro alaala na lamang po ang namumutawi sa isipan ng anak. At sa palagay ko ay binibigyan ng halaga yung pagkawala ng kanyang ina. So medyo mabigat ang storya, pero ang pinararating lang po nito ay yung pagpapahalaga natin sa ating mga magulang, partikular kay nanay, at syempre ganun din kay tatay, no? At naalala nung anak yung mga mabubuti siguro nilang pinagsamahan ng kanyang nanay. At umaasa siya na sa huli, malayo pa naman siguro yon, ay muli silang magkikita sa langit. At doon ay sabay silang magpapalipad ng saranggola sa langit, no? So isang leksyon rin ay habang nabubuhay po ang ating mga magulang ay pagpahalagahan po natin sila at iparamdam kung gaano po sila kaimportante sa atin. Iparamdam na sila po ay mahal natin at laging isa sa isip na kung wala po sila ay wala rin po tayo sa mundo. So ito po ay isang kwento lamang, at alam ko na marami pa po ang magbibigay po ng kanilang babasahin sa inyo pong programa. Isa pong karangalan para sa akin bilang inyong pinunuri ng bayan, bilang pangalawang punong bayan, na maging bahagi ng inyong pagdiriwang ng buwan ng pagbasa. So muli ay nagpapasalamat po ako sa inyo, Santa Ana Elementary School, sa pangunguna po ng ating punong guro, Sir Joven Bahar, mga guro, mga magulang, at syempre sa ating mga minamahal na mag-aaral. At lagi po nating tatandaan na may pag-asa sa pagbasa. Maraming salamat po at mabuhay po ang Santa Ana Elementary School.
Thank you for that very inspiring message, Vice Mayor. It is also a great pleasure to introduce our Empowered Women in Active Schools PSPS Clusters 10 and 5, Dr. Arlie L. Bilaro, and Ma'am Lenny Manawat, and our dynamic PSPS from Cluster 3, Dr. Marshall C. Sison, for their inspiring words.
Sir Joventino P. Bahar, Principal of Santa Ana Elementary School, Honorable Gerard Herman, Vice Mayor of Pateros, Sir Noel T. Balubal, Education Program Supervisor in English, Ma'am Maria Melanie B. Besenio, School English Coordinator, teachers, parents, pupils, other guests, a pleasant afternoon. Truly, it warms my heart to join you in this platform in celebration of the school's National Reading Month with the theme, Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa Kabila ng Hamon ng Pandemya, or the 3Bs Initiative. I congratulate the proponent of this activity because it paves the way to encourage more learners to learn how to read, which is fundamental to comprehension. Schools nationwide continue to think and implement doable initiatives to help learners develop their reading skills and eventually make learners become skillful readers in their grade level. Nowadays, both the teachers and parents strive hard and find ways in support to the reading program. In line to this effort, I know of schools in Pateros District that conduct online reading activities, which is quite difficult to do compared to the usual practice done in the past. However, the changing time doesn't stop us from doing what is important at hand. Nevertheless, what we can do now will likely respond to the 3Bs initiative of Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. I therefore encourage reading teachers, together with the parents who are our learning support, to foster or promote a shared practice of reading in the school and in the community. Indeed, our collaborative commitment to make every learner a reader gives a promising future for those we give reading intervention and help them better understand the benefits of what reading can do in their life as learners. Remember this, children. The more that you read, the more things you will know, the more that you learn, the more places you'll go. By Dr. Zeus, an American children's author. Thank you very much. Again, good afternoon, and may God bless us all.
To Mr. Joventino P. Bahar, the very able and dynamic principal of Santa Ana Elementary School, to all the members of the teaching and non-teaching personnel, to all our internal and external stakeholders whose support and concern for the school is very evident, tanggapin po ninyo ang aking mainit na pagbati. First, I would like to congratulate all the teachers for being an effective reading teacher. Despite our present condition, you all managed to deliver what is due to every learner that came to you for help. You did extraordinary tasks with flying colors. This year's national theme for the Reading Month celebration is Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa Kabila ng Hamon ng Pandemya. I know that teaching our children to read amidst pandemic is full of challenge. For learners who are on online mode, teachers could conduct reading assessments virtually. For learners who are into modular mode of learning, teachers could ask the help of their parents. Yet, I firmly believe that the best effective way of teaching reading is having them right in front of us. But we will not be crippled as teachers with such difficulties and hindrances. Let us all rise and join our hands by being effective reading teachers. All teachers are reading teachers. It's not only first and second grader teachers who are responsible for teaching learners how to read. Let us always offer meaningful teaching, learning opportunities and experiences so that children will be enticed more. Let us always determine where they are so that we could achieve our teaching goals. I was a first grader teacher for 15 years. Since then until now, reading has been my advocacy. When I became a master teacher, I chose to supervise first grader teachers. I helped them battle the problems on non-readers. Now, I challenge you all teachers to advocate reading. Let us all value literacy because the success of our children lies on our shoulder. Have a meaningful and fruitful celebration. Thank you, and may God bless us all.
To our beloved Vice Mayor, Honorable Gerald Herman, to our District Supervisors of Cluster 6 and 10, Dr. Arlie Bilaro, of Cluster 5, Ma'am Lenny Manawat, to our energetic and workaholic or hardworking principal, Dr. Juventino Bahar, to our school heads from different schools, to our master teachers, grade leaders, school coordinators, teachers, of course the parents, and to our beloved students of Santa Ana Elementary School. Good day and mabuhay po kayong lahat. Today, your school is celebrating National Reading Month with the theme Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa Kabila ng Hamon ng Pandemya. In line with this celebration, you have activities such as lead-off maneuver, a costume presentation, poem recital, storytelling, and oration or declamation. Indeed, in the Philippines, National Reading Month is celebrated every November. This is the idea of our former Secretary Brother Armin Luistro in commemorating reading and learning in the country, which is started in the year 2011. Likewise, the Department of Education also announced that November 25 be Araw ng Pagbasa o Reading Day, coinciding with the two events. They are National Book Development Month and the other one is the National Book Week, which is aligned to Every Child a Reader program. This is literacy program had a simple goals which are to hold a readathon and recognize outstanding readers, to organize daily 15 to 20 minutes, as you can see the reading time, to let older students help out younger readers, to conduct remedial reading classes, and of course to allow pupils to learn a new word and read a paragraph daily, and allot an hour of library time weekly. So this is the literacy program simple goals. In promoting the literacy, it's believed to prepare the youth for success. Beyond the functional level, being literate plays, of course, a significant role in transforming our students into socially engaged students. Being literate means being able to communicate effectively, being able to understand and keep up with current events, and being equipped well enough for the challenges of life. Remember that reading is the pillar of the literacy. Sad to note that during the 2019 program for International Student Assessment, or we call it PISA, the Philippines among 79 participating countries scored the lowest in reading comprehension. The present reading literacy rate of students brings big impact to the educational system as it poses question to the country's education quality. Although the system should not be blamed solely, it can never be separated from one's perspective. Actually, that is the system that has power to reading literacy rate as of course as one of the important rule or the main goals of education other than instilling values and skills to them. It is not just the academic, no, that is to be it is not just the academic that is to be blamed, as there are other factors that affect the reading literacy of our pupils, such as of course we have a socioeconomic status, the unconducive learning environment, of course, the uninclined reading materials na hindi it will not suited to the level of the students, and of course to the one's interest of the students, and even the disinterest in reading in general. Reading is the functional factor in developing literacy among school children. Uh, as you can see, our society standing in reading literacy among learners is quite alarming, since it is a prerequisite towards learning complex ideas. Remember that continuous effort must then put on these skills. Reading habit have good reading skills over those with poor reading habit. Of course, this is result simply implies that reading habit must be established with every learner as it helps in building the skills. This is where the leaders or the teachers rather role becomes crucial in developing literacy of his or her students. There are many ways of which teachers are able to encourage their students to read. One of which is becoming a good example and demonstrating reading habit themselves. Moreover, reading during the early years helps children in improving their other language skills, because someone's reading habit is best formed at a young impressionable age in school. But once formed, it can last one's life. Also, reading will become people's habit if they always, of course, if will they always spend their times reading any kind of reading materials of their preferences routinely and of course continuously. Remember that when the learner is motivated, he or she always looks for something to read. Hence, teachers should basically motivate students to read. Since reading habit and reading motivation are seen as factors that contribute to the development of the reading literacy among children, it is indispensable that these two factors must be put into consideration by, of course, the parents and, of course, by the teachers. With the digital shift forced upon us by the pandemic, of course, fake news become prevalent or prevalent, rampant. Therefore, careful reading and comprehension are now more essential. And because we're always hostages of the virus, our only means of travel, at least for the time being, is through books. Books, books, and books. And of course, by reading through social media. Books holds limitless knowledge, of course. There is a book for just about anything. There's a book which speaks 1,000 words and places. So reading is the one thing we badly need right now. It is our vaccine for ignorance, of course, our portal to places we cannot visit for a while, or to places impossible to go to altogether. In all likelihood, it is also our doorway to a better tomorrow. So with this, may I congratulate the organizers headed by their school principals, Sir Jobin Bahar, for this kind endeavor.
thank you for the invite, and let us work together to achieve that every child is a reader. Bawat bata bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. Maraming salamat po. God bless you always. At mabuhay po kayong lahat.
Thank you very much for sharing your pearls of wisdom to us. Next, may I also introduce our dynamic and lively English EPS, Mr. Noel Ibalubal, for his words of wisdom.
Wishing everyone a great day ahead of us as we begin with the activities of the 2021 Reading Month celebration. Special thanks to the principal, to the English school coordinator, and to all other teachers who, in one way or another, help in the preparation to make this activity possible. I am honored to be invited and be part of your celebration. And of course, my appreciation to all the parents and pupils who are with us and are excited to participate in your celebration. One of the highlights of the yearly celebration of Reading Month is to instill the love for reading among children. Dear pupils, your ability to read will serve as your important portal to the world of learning. It will be your shield and armor as you continue with your studies. Your excellent skills in reading can bring you to places and be your vehicle to reach your dreams. The stories you will encounter will be a big help in widening your horizon. Just to give you how important reading is, let me read to you the poem When You Can Read by Bobby Katz. When you can read, you can go from Kalamazoo to Idaho, or read directions that explain just how to build a model plane, or bake a cake, or cook a stew. The words will tell you what to do. When you can read, then you can play a brand new game the proper way, or get a letter from a friend and read it to the very end. To our dear parents, blended learning turned your home into classroom. We are seeking for your help in making sure that your kids have time to practice reading. Their time with their subject teacher is not enough to hone their skills in reading. The time you can devote with them will be a good contribution for them to improve their reading skills. I firmly believe that with a strong partnership of the school and with the parents, our learner will become independent readers. In closing, I wish you all the luck, and may the learners enjoy the activities that you have lined up for them. Mabuhay po tayong lahat, and great morning everyone.
I'm not to a place where I'm free to look out the keeping up one and tall. No matter what I may do, let the stars be soul when the moon cradles on.
Thank you for those motivating words, Mr. Balubal. Let us also hear more rousing words from our distinguished guests, Ma'am Anna Marlene Lindoa, Senior Program Specialist, Teaching and Learning Division, Bureau of Learning Delivery, Department of Education, Central Office, Ma'am Kim Ampo, Guidance Advocate, Department of Education, Quezon City, Ma'am Berma de Castro Angeles, writer of Chronicle, Pioneer Elementary School in Bakersfield, California, USA. Ma'am Elizalde P. Bolalin, CAA Elementary School, SDO Las Piñas, and PMA Colonel and Mrs. Ferdinand Rega and family.
Good morning to everyone, to our faculty and staff, to our dear parents, and of course to our learners of Santa Ana Elementary School. I'd like to start by reciting a poem written by Kitty Omiyara, a retired school teacher in Wisconsin. And people stayed at home. And people stayed at home and read books, and listened and they rested and did exercises, and made art and played and learned new ways of being, and stopped and listened more deeply. Someone meditated, someone prayed, someone met their shadow, and people began to think differently, and people healed. And in the absence of people who live in ignorant ways, dangerous, meaningless, and heartless, the earth also began to heal. And when the danger ended and people found themselves, they grieved for the dead and made new choices and dream of new visions and created new ways of living and completely healed the earth just as they were healed. And the people stayed at home by Kitty Omiyara. I love the fact that the first thing that this author made mention about staying at home is about reading books. And I hope most of you, especially our learners, can relate to that experience, where we find solace and comfort with books. Many metaphors have been made about reading, and three things I'd like to reiterate. In times of strict protocols, social distancing, and travel restrictions, we can still have our safe yet exciting adventure in the new normal. For as one said, though it may sound cliche, books can take us to places we may never be able to go on our own. In books, for children, we can explore the jungles, the deserts, the castles, the palace, the future, the past, planets, stars, galaxy, space. And in times when we feel so stressed but we can't go out, books are an escape. They take us to places where we do things as a different person. You can be the wizards, the unicorns, the fairies, the superheroes, teachers, mothers, fathers, astronauts, pirates. Indeed, books let us be things we may never be able to be on our own. And in times of isolation, being stuck at home, studying on your own, or with limited interaction with your friends and classmates via online, or when you feel alone, do not worry, do not be sad, because books are good companions. They are wise friends whom we can spend quality time. For in books, we rediscover ourselves, our likes and interests, our hopes and dreams. And books help us, just like good friends help us to become a better person, a better version of ourselves. And since time immemorial, education as one of the major social institutions has never failed us in encouraging and promoting our love for reading. And despite the sudden interruption and deep disruption due to this global pandemic, the Department of Education has remained steadfast and faithful in its mandate to continue with the delivery of basic education amidst these uncertainties. The nimble process of transition from face-to-face to distance learning, from textbook to self-learning modules, from teachers to learning facilitators at home, one thing has never changed: the act of reading, the habit of reading, the passion for reading should and will and must always remain constant, unchanging, and universal. And so I hope that our learners of Santa Ana Elementary School will find pleasure, delight, contentment, and happiness in reading. So what will keep you productive at home aside from studying is to find time to pick up a good book, read through the pages, and just enjoy and have fun. Just like the times when you are with your friends in school. And so let us always support the activities and programs of our school, like in the celebration of the National Reading Month, for it is our vision that every learner is a reader. Let it be our collective hope that the conclusion of this pandemic will pave way for a nation with stronger, more resilient, better Filipino learners and readers. Good day, everyone.
Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. Ako po si Annie Jane Isalixi. Ang babasahin ko po ay isang mayang buhaw. May isang basong tubig at 5,000 na uhaw na uhaw. Unang uminom silang at nabawasan ang tubig sa baso. Pangalawang uminom si Kalaw at nabawasan pa ang tubig sa baso. Pangatlong uminom si Tagak at nabawasan pa ang tubig sa baso. Pang-apat na uminom si Green at nabawasan pa ang tubig sa baso. Panlimang iinom si Maya pero kakaunti pa ang tubig sa baso. Maliit si Maya, maikli ang kanilang suka. Mataas ang baso at mababa ang tubig sa loob. Paano makaiinom si Maya ng tubig sa baso? Kumuha siya ng 5 bato. Inihulog niya ang unang bato at tumaas ang tubig sa baso. Pinihulog niya ang ika-2 bato at tumaas pa ang tubig sa baso. Pinihulog niya ang ika-3 bato at tumaas pa ang tubig sa baso. Pinihulog niya ang ika-4 na bato at tumaas pa ang tubig sa baso. Pinihulog pa niya ang ika-5 bato. Halos umapaw na ang tubig sa baso. Sa wakas, nakainom din si Maya. At ayun lang po. Salamat sa pakikinig sa aking binasa.
My utmost respect to all the stakeholders, the management team, the teachers, pupils, and parents. Magandang araw po sa ating lahat. Today, we kick off our Reading Month celebration to strengthen our reading habits and make every Filipino child a competent reader. Bawat bata ay bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. Reading helps us expand our mind and gives us more ideas. It makes us smarter. Reading increases our vocabulary, increases our knowledge, sharpens our memory, strengthens our writing skills. Hence, Reading literacy is an important skill we always have to sharpen in our daily lives, and more importantly, in the lives of our dear pupils. My dear pupils, students, today you are all readers. Tomorrow, you are leaders of our nation. Let us read, read, and read for more meaningful, happier, and fulfilling life. Maraming salamat po, Santa Ana Elementary School. God bless us all.
Good morning, Santa Ana Elementary School and your English coordinator, Miss Melanie Biseño. This is Mrs. Angeles from Bakersfield, California, encouraging everyone to keep reading. The more you read, the more you expand your vocabulary. The more you expand your vocabulary, the better writer you become. The more that you read, the more things you will know. The more that you learn, the more places you will go. That's from Dr. Seuss. So teachers and students, I encourage everybody to read. Teachers, I encourage that you teach with balanced literacy in the classroom, meaning that give opportunity for your students to experience read aloud, shared reading, guided reading, and independent reading. Everyone, love reading.
Santa Ana Elementary School, together with Miss Melanie Biseño, the English coordinator, is in move to bridge literacy gaps among learners. The Department of Education is intensifying its campaign on reading proficiency with the unveiling of Hamon, Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa Kabila ng Pandemya. Improving reading programs will be a priority as the department, led by Secretary Leonor Magdolis Briones, starts to focus on globalizing the quality of basic education in the Philippines. Ito ang pinakauna natin na dapat gawin. Because we can never pursue quality education if kids do not know how to read. This is the basic tool for lifelong learning. We will never expect a Filipino or any human being to continue to learn without actually being equipped with the fundamental reading skills. Literacy is essential to developing a strong sense of well-being and citizenship. Children who have developed strong reading ability performs better in school and have a healthier self-image. Reading also stimulates a child's imagination and expand his or her understanding of the world. Reading is very important, kaya kailangang magtulong-tulong tayong lahat para makabasa ang mga bata. Reading helps broadens one's horizon. It is through reading that children learn about new places, people, and events. Reading exposes children to new ideas and beliefs, makes them tolerant and appreciative of others' perspectives. The more one reads, the better one comprehends, and it enhances the child's vocabulary as well. Reading sharpens the comprehension and analytical thinking ability.
Our entire family would like to congratulate you for celebrating Reading Month with the theme Reading for Literacy in a New World. The love for reading is a family goal. The interest should be shared by all. Aligned with the national theme, Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya, lahat po tayo ay magbasa. Kaisa ng aming buong pamilya, kami po ay bumabati ng maligayang buwan ng pagbabasa. Tayong lahat po ay magbasa mula sa pinakabata hanggang sa pinakamatanda. Salamat po.
Let us listen to the wise words from the dynamic and hardworking principals of Tapat. Dr. Cipriano M. Bisco, Principal 4 of RP Cruz Elementary School, Mr. Rodel C. Maxino, Principal of Bagong Tanyag Elementary School, Dr. Irma E. San Pedro, Principal of P. Manalo Elementary School, Mrs. Marietta T. Junio, OIC Principal of Santa Rosario Elementary School, Mrs. Rodona V. Tugna, OIC of Captain H. Francisco Elementary School, and Ms. Donabel F. Balanta, OIC Principal of Abujo Elementary School.
Congratulations, Santa Ana Elementary School, and to the principal, Mr. Juventino Bahar, for implementing this reading program in time of pandemic with the national theme, Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. We all know that our current situation is challenging. Unfaced with the hindrances, the school was able to execute the said program with ease. Kudos to the creative teachers who were able to work on the project despite having limited resources. You not only serve as a role models, you are heroes in your own ways by inspiring the whole community to strive to learn and gather knowledge even if they are not presently in school. I am delighted not just as a school principal, but a citizen as well, due to the fact that I saw the eagerness in the eyes of the participants. A sight that makes my heart happy. I am confident that this type of program should be practiced by every school as well to maximize every opportunity and resources we can utilize while staying in our homes. As the famous song by the BTS goes, "You are diamonds. I know you're grown up." Thank you and congratulations once again.
My name is Felix Asuncion. When I grow up, I want to be a firefighter.
Ako po si Patricia Presami. Ang gusto ko po sa paglaki ko ay naging isang guro.
Good day to everyone. It is my pleasure to be invited by Ma'am Melanie Bisenyo, a hardworking teacher and the school English coordinator of Santa Ana Elementary School, to be part of the school's Reading Month celebration. Thanks also to the equally hardworking principal, Sir Juventino Bahar. In relation to the Reading Month celebration, I would like to share my thoughts to our learners about the importance of reading. Reading is the foundation of all learnings. No learning will take place unless the child knows how to read. It is the key in discovering bigger ideas and knowledge that our learners need in pursuing their quest for excellence. Reading will help you, dear learners, in making your everyday activities in school a very exciting and memorable one. I'm encouraging all the learners of Santa Ana Elementary School to allot a part of your time in reading. Include reading in your daily routine until it became your habit. Through the help and guidance of your dedicated teachers, you will find that reading is a worthwhile activity that you must engage in, even with a little of your time every day. To end my message, I would like to share with you what Margaret Fuller, an American journalist, once said, and I quote, "Today a reader, tomorrow a leader." Once again, good day to all.
Po, I'm Mark Riley E. Pabillore from grade 4 Diamond. Ang harap ko po kagaya po ng Daddy at Tito Red ko po para po makatulong sa sambayanan. Maraming salamat po.
My name is Ian Real Asuncion. When I grow up, I want to be a surgeon.
A blessed good day to everyone. I would like to congratulate everyone for the head start of the National Reading Month. So let's make it a habit that every day is a reading day. So there's a saying that doing things now is better than doing things later. So it's now or never. Magbasa ka na. Enjoy reading!
To our brilliant principal, Sir Joventino Bahar, to the active English coordinator, Ma'am Melanie Bisenyo, supportive teachers of Santa Ana Elementary School, dear parents and learners, a pleasant morning to all. It's no secret that education system have been hit hard by COVID-19 pandemic. We hear about the difficulties of parents and learners as well as teachers. But education must go on. The role of the teachers in shaping the minds of our learners is a sacrifice and act of love, for it takes time, attention, and patience. Thus, this pambansang buwan at araw ng pagbabasa was launched, which aims to promote the love of reading among learners, which has a theme, Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa Kabila ng Hamon ng Pandemya. It is indeed the school leadership who must unite the entire staff in support of collective vision of reading instruction. I would like to congratulate your principal, Sir Joventino Bahar, and faculty staff of this school for spearheading this program. Salute to all for giving your time and exerting your efforts for this program. Truly, I believe in this proverb, it takes a village to educate a child. Again, a pleasant morning at mabuhay po tayong lahat.
All leaves. One is orange, two are brown, three look yellow on the ground. Three are green, two bright red, one just fell on my head.
Good day everyone. I'm Donabel F. Palantak, the school head of Agujo Elementary School, and I'm very glad to join you in the celebration of the National Reading Month. Napakahalaga na ang bawat bata ay bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. The Every Child Reading Program of the Department of Education aims to equip learners in the public school with strategic reading and writing skills to make them independent readers and young writers. The more proficient you are in reading and writing, the more that you can articulate your ideas more effectively and accurately to others. According to Dr. Seuss, the more that you read, the more that you will know, the more that you learn, the more places you will go. So, my dear young learners, please continue reading. Read, read, and read. Good day and thank you for inviting me.
Thank you to our highly esteemed principals for sharing their words of wisdom. Finally, I would like to share more inspiring messages from our school head, Mr. Joventino P. Bahar, our master teachers, Mr. Juanito Balande and Ma'am Mercedita Bapod, fellow teachers, GPTA officers, English club, and classroom officers.
A pleasant day to everyone. I am Sir June, advisor of Sixth Faith. How are you now, our dear pupils of Santa Ana Elementary School? I hope everyone is fine. This month, we are celebrating our National Reading and Book Month with the theme, Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa Kabila ng Hamon ng Pandemya. May I inspire every one of you to participate in this activity so you can improve and develop your skills in reading. There is a famous and commonly used phrase that a book is a man's best friend. Why? Because by reading, you can gain more knowledge, inspire your concentration in your studies, improve your vocabulary. You can know more about the past and give you insight of the world around you and make you wiser. To our dear parents, please make use of your time to involve yourself reading with your children because it has a significant positive influence to them. It improves reading achievement, language skills, comprehensive and expressive language skills, and also stimulates your imagination and expand your understanding of the world, and help them develop language and listening skills. So come on everyone, let's enjoy reading. Happy Reading Month. Thank you and God bless everyone.
A pleasant day to all of you. I am Ma'am Mercy, the teacher advisor of Grade 3 Mingo from Santa Ana Elementary School. As we celebrate now our book and reading month, I would like to encourage all the parents to please explain to their children the value or the importance of reading in their studies and also in their daily lives as well. Let me give you some reasons why we consider reading very important to be learned by our children. Don't you know that reading can help in exercising our children's comprehension and analytical abilities? For the young ones, for those who are in the lower grade, of course, they will learn the sounds, the correct pronunciation of words, and also the language. It will also help and develop their ability to communicate with other people. Reading can also fires up their imagination and helps them recall different information. It is also a great help in expanding their knowledge, and that can help them to be more wise and smarter too. To our dear parents, those are just some good examples of the things that our children can get through reading. So please be our partner in instilling to the minds of our learners or children the love of reading and let it be part of their hobbies. So thank you so much. Happy Reading Month to all.
Good day, everyone. Pandemic can be a difficult journey at the best of the times. But one of the things I like about it is how we find ways to bring and return the light for others, especially in education. And today, as we celebrate the Reading Month that focuses on promoting reading as a regular habit among young learners. It is one habit that one needs to develop in life. It is one of the important qualities that a person can possess. Books are known to be our best friend for a reason, right? So it develops our thinking capacity and gives important lessons in life. It molds our personality and makes us a better person. It is no doubt but a faithful friend of a reader. So as your teacher friend, my only wish for you kids is that you continuously seek for knowledge and maintain your genuine love for reading. And finally, this is your teacher Erwin saying, your journey of a lifetime starts when you learn to turn a page. That's all, and good day.
Good day, everyone. I would like to extend my warmest congratulations to Santa Ana Elementary School on your kickoff program for the National Reading Month celebration, spearheaded by Sir Juventino P. Bahar, the school principal, with the help of Ma'am Melanie Biseño, the school English coordinator, in cooperation with the SAES teaching staff. Reading is vital in learners' ability to learn. That is why I am encouraging everyone to be an advocate of reading, and let us build a culture of reading and nation of readers among our learners. May we continue to create ways of developing the genuine love for reading among our learners. May we remain confident that we can all together produce reading champions from all of us, my dear fellow educators. And let me include our parents and community. Let us collaborate in promoting literacy. Reading is one of the pillars of literacy in a new world. So let's continue willfully creating reasons of hope that quality education is not far from reach through the development of genuine love for reading as envisioned in the DepEd mantra Sulong Edukalidad, and that your innovative reading programs be like reading virus infecting our learners. With you, my fellow educators, as the carriers of the reading virus until the culture of reading be established, not just in the school, but also in the home and in the whole community. With that, thank you so much and God bless us all.
Isang magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. In the Philippines, the National Reading Month is celebrated every November. The notion of commemorating the reading and learning in the Philippines started out in 2011. And this year's theme is about bawat bata bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. Promoting literacy is believed to prepare youth for success. Beyond functional level, being literate plays a significant role in transforming students into socially engaged learners. Being literate means being able to communicate effectively, being able to understand and keep up with the current events, and being equipped well enough for the challenges of life. Reading is a pillar of literacy. With the digital shift forced upon us by the pandemic, fake news has become prevalent. Therefore, careful reading and comprehension are now more essential. And because we're all hostages of the virus, our means of travel, at least for the time being, is through books. Books provide opportunities to share cultural experiences. When I might say it's a super one, where I was able to experience Korean culture, when I was given a chance to be the recipient of the 2018 Korea-Philippines Teacher Exchange Program. Books offer entertainment and great escape. They make you laugh and giggles and make you cry. Therefore, reading is one thing we badly need right now. It is our vaccine for ignorance, our portal to places we cannot visit for a while, and places impossible to go altogether. In all likelihood, it is also a doorway to a better tomorrow. Happy Reading Month. Enjoy and love reading. This is Julie Dasongsunim from Silangan Elementary School saying, Annyeonghaseyo, kamsahamnida.
Good morning sa IS family headed by Sir Juventino P. Bahar. I would like to extend my warmest greetings and congratulations to all of you, especially the teachers with the support of the parents, for your dedication and commitment in spreading the love of reading among our learners. Indeed, reading is indispensable to everyone's life. Through reading, we can prepare our learners to become productive citizens of our country. Thus, read to learn, read for fun, and read for life. Again, happy Reading Month to all of you. God bless.
The Dean family. Mrs. Dean prepared a balanced meal of meat, rice, and vegetables. Mr. Dean asked her daughter Jean to read the prayer before meals. Together, the Dean family thanked the Lord for the food that they eat every day. The question number 1. Who prepared a balanced meal for her family? Mrs. Dean. Question number 2. Who was asked to lead the prayer before meals? Jean. Question number 2. Who asked Jean to lead the prayer? Mr.
To the school principal, Sir Juventino Bahar, the program head, Ma'am Bisenyo, teachers, parents, and of course learners, a pleasant morning to all. My greetings as Santa Ana Elementary School points up today through their kick-off program, the essence of reading to the pupils as a support to the 2021 National Reading Month celebration with the theme Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya, and in line to the division of Taguig City and Pateros Reading Month celebration with the theme Reading Literacy in a New World. In a world where technology and digital gadgets are quickly taking over our children's attention, plus even the pages of books hold less and less entertainment for pupils whose interests are now held more by the moving pictures in their screens and gadget. I think encouraging them to read will seem like a challenge. However, this does not mean that our learners shy away or move away from progressing, but rather I would like to believe that they are progressing faster than the former generation, including our older generation. This is why schools arrange and prepare various activities that could enhance their reading skills and develop a habit of reading. No health uncertainties, no issues on internet connectivity can hinder an institution of learning to challenge itself, to prosper the love for reading
in every learners. So my congratulations to Santa Ana Elementary School for the various activities aiming to promote reading culture as well as foster love for reading among our learners despite the pandemic. God bless po and mabuhay po kayong lahat.
Ang gusto ko paglaki ko, maging engineer para maraming kawawahan. Napili ko po si Wonder Woman. Kaya ko po naging si Wonder Woman. Kasi po siya po nag-i-discuss ng kita. Gusto ko na sundalo. Mababantay ng mga tao.
Sister, she's been up for hours trying to reach you on the phone.
Ako po si Superman! Napakita po ako naman!
If you heard from your brother Noah lately, he's in trouble with the law. Here it comes again.
Hello sa Asians, good day everyone. This month of November, we are celebrating the National Reading Month. I just want to encourage each of you to practice to read because it is a basic skills in learning. And I believe that this pandemic helps you become a better reader since that most of you are digitally inclined. And there are so many computer or software applications that will greatly help you. Use it properly and get more ideas. Remember that reading makes us wise, and when we comprehend with what we are reading, it will make us wise. So I just wish you all, I love you, and God bless.
To Dr. Arlie Bilaro, Public School Division Supervisor of Cluster 10, Sir Juventino P. Bahar, School Principal of Santa Ana Elementary School, Mrs. Melanie Biseño, English School Coordinator, and to all teachers and students of Santa Ana Elementary School, good morning. Reading is indeed a basic, yet a very complex skill each learner must possess. Reading, in fact, is an integral part of each lesson, no matter what subject it is. Everything includes reading. Honing the reading skills and cultivating the importance and love for reading of students during this pandemic brought the community into the magical world of reading virtually, in line with the celebration of National Reading Month with the theme, Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa Kabila ng Hamon ng Pandemya. Reading skills are important to one's success as it allows us to access the breadth of the curriculum and improve one's communication and language skills. In addition, reading can be fun and imaginative time, which opens doors to all kinds of new worlds. As Dr. Seuss said, the more that you read, the more things you will know. The more that you learn, the more places you'll go. Reading opens our minds and hearts to new ideas and perspectives. It takes us to new places and dimensions. Keep reading. It is one of the most important ingredients to becoming all that you can be. Keep reading and keep learning. It's one of the most marvelous adventures that anyone can have. Once again, good morning.
I'm Anisha G. Bensuceso, a Grade 2 NARA advisor. I'm here in front of you just to encourage all the SAES pupils to make reading a daily habit. It will help you to exercise your mental muscle. Goodbye!
A blessed day to everyone. As we celebrate the National Reading Month with the theme, Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa Kabila ng Hamon ng Pandemya. According to an international school, a child's reading skill are important to their success in the school, as they will allow them to access the breadth of the curriculum and improve their communication and language skills. In addition, reading can be a fun and imaginative time for children, which open doors to all kinds of new worlds for them. Study shows that reading for pleasures makes a big difference to children's educational performance. Likewise, evidence suggests that children who read for enjoyment every day not only perform better in reading tests than those who do not, but also develop a broader vocabulary, increase general knowledge, and a better understanding of other cultures. I want to extend my sincere thanks to our dear parents and students of Santa Ana Elementary School that they showed their full support in this activity of the school, and for their full support to the program of the Department of Education. This COVID-19 pandemic brought a massive effect to our day-to-day life, but it also teaches us how to become strong and face all the burdens in the education sector. It is not easy to mold our students because of many restrictions, but this pandemic also lot of advantages that most of us adapt in the new normal, that we maximize the use of technology to reach out our learners. By teaching them virtually using different platforms is a very challenging. With the help of their parents and by the pursuing of the learners' willingness to learn, and I know we can make it. To our dear learners of Santa Ana Elementary School, just continue what we've started. Don't quit, but be an inspiration to the younger ones. I want to leave this quote. The more that you read, the more things you will know. The more you learn, the more places you go. By Zeus. That's all, and have a blessed day to each and everyone.
Hey, so good day and greetings, dear students, parents, and fellow teachers and educators. Today marks the kickoff ceremony for the Department of Education's National Reading Month with the theme Nasa Pag-asa ang Pag-asa. The National Reading Month is celebrated every November of the given school year. I am sure you're all very excited for the upcoming virtual activities and events prepared for you by your school and your teachers. We have bested the challenges posed by the COVID-19 pandemic last school year. And now, for this school year, I hope and pray that you continue to love reading and expand your perspectives and imagination through the books you read. When I was in high school, I didn't really love to read, but that changed when I read the first set of novels that truly transported me in different lands and mystical events. The name of the book series was the Heroes of Olympus series, and The Lost Hero was the first novel that I read and reread 3 or 4 more times. That novel was so beautiful. The action scenes were so compelling, and I saw how the characters grew and take on different challenges that seemed impossibly difficult to accomplish on their own. But with teamwork and the use of one's wits, the heroes were able to defeat the Greek and Roman inspired monsters that they encountered throughout the entire novel series. It was my first taste of pure accomplishment, and it fed the burning curiosity in my soul whenever I saw and imagined how the heroes of Olympus became triumphant and celebrated not only their victories but also the friends that they met throughout their journey. For the first time, I truly felt free and that my imagination can take me anywhere with the help of the books that I read. And I hope you get to experience the same joys and bliss that I felt while reading the first novel series. It is not too late to start reading the books that you want to read. Your teachers, parents, and friends can help you navigate the internet and find the books that you love to read right on your screen or on your fingertips. And with the COVID-19 restrictions becoming less strict, you and your parents or friends can go to a bookstore or even a secondhand thrift bookstore to find the book that you really want to read and satisfy the cravings of your imagination and help you become more curious, free-thinking, and highly empathic learners. Good luck and have fun on your reading journey, dear students. Once again, happy National Reading Month to all of you. May God bless us all.
I want to go papaya.
our principal, Mr. Joventino P. Bahar, to my fellow teachers, dear parents, learners of Santa Ana Elementary School, a blessed day to everyone. As we celebrate the National Reading Month for the school year 2021-2022 with the theme, Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. All I can say is that yes, reading is a skill that is developed over time. I must say that we should engage ourselves in continuous reading in order for us to develop this skill, especially to our dear learners, even at home. Stay at home is the great opportunity for us to explore things. Reading takes us to new places, allows us to communicate effectively with others. To all our pupils, to my colleagues, so let us develop our passion for reading. So thank you, and once again, good morning.
Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. Ako po si Margie Mabalda, isang mag-aaral mula sa Polytechnic University of the Philippines, Manila. At ako po ay nakikiisa sa pagdiriwang ng National Reading Month na may temang Bawat Bata Bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. Napakahalaga po ng gampanin ng pagbabasa upang tayo po ay matuto at mas mag-improve po ang ating bokabularyo. At ngayon, sa observance po ng National Reading Month, ay tayo po ay muling ipinapaalala sa atin na napakahalaga po na tayo ay ma-appreciate natin ang pagbabasa. Muli, Happy National Reading Month po sa inyong lahat, dyan po sa Santa Ana Elementary School, Taguig, Pateros. Salamat po.
gusto ko huliin yung mga nanakaw. Thank you.
I remember when we painted this room orange to white so we could bloom. All our friends smile as they walk up the stairs. They say, I feel so at home in here. We were held by this house through the ups and the downs, and it's where we held each other, scratching floors, slamming doors, and then patching up. This is where we built us.
Hello, my name is Johannes Meneses. I like dinosaurs. It's my favorite toy. And I want to be an astronaut.
Good day, everyone. Reading Month is celebrated every November. Reading is a passport to countless adventures, according to Mary Pope Osborne. Amid pandemic, every learner should develop love for reading, for it brings you to places you'd wish you'd been to. To Santa Ana Elementary School teaching and non-teaching staff, spearheaded by Sir Juventino P. Bahar, School Principal. To the dynamic English coordinator, Ma'am Melanie Bisenyo, parents and learners, I am extending my greetings as we celebrate Reading Month even in digital platforms. Kudos to all of you. Pandemic does not stop us from celebrating reading as an essential tool for learning. This is Sir Jomer S. Cragasin, Pateros Elementary School English Coordinator, joining you today for this one-of-a-kind activity.
To the principal of Santa Ana Elementary School, Sir Joventino Bahar, my courtesy. To the English coordinator, my good friend, Ma'am Melanie Vicenio. To all the teachers, students, a pleasant morning to all of you. I would like to congratulate Santa Ana Elementary School for joining the Reading Month, which I believe commences today until November 27, 2021. Of course, through the initiative of your English coordinator, Ma'am Melanie. The theme of this year's Reading Month is Every Child a Reader amid the challenge of the pandemic. This theme is very striking because it's very timely and relevant to what we are going through right now. According to Department of Education, one of the most affected sectors by the COVID-19 pandemic is the education sector. We see that the face-to-face classroom instruction is not possible. Therefore, distance education is the best option. Throughout the pandemic, we've encountered many challenges. We've read several fake news, false information over social media that affected all of us psychologically and emotionally. We tend to look at these issues as priorities as of now. And because of that, students forget to read, they forget to appreciate the value of reading. According to American novelist George R.R. Martin, he said, "A reader lives 1,000 lives before he dies. A person who does not read lives only one." I would like to leave this quotation to all of you, to all the students of Santa Ana Elementary School, to inspire all of you that reading is very important. Through reading, we get to experience so many opportunities. You get to travel around the world and see beautiful places. Reading is your passport to bring you to beautiful places. Through reading, you get to experience so many opportunities for free. When Ma'am Melanie invited me to be part of your celebration of Reading Month, I did not hesitate to say yes. Because I feel I share the same vision with the Reading Month's theme, and that is to make all students of Santa Ana Elementary School readers. And I believe all reading opportunities, all reading activities, contests prepared by your English coordinator, Ma'am Melanie, will make you one of those successful readers of your school, our country, and the whole world. Again, I am here together with all the teaching staff of Santa Ana Elementary School to express my heartfelt willingness to be part of the celebration of the Reading Month. Thank you very much.
Magandang hapon po sa ating lahat. Magandang hapon po sa ating mga guro. Aking po ibabahagi sa inyo ang aking mensahe tungkol sa ating Reading Month, na kung gaano po kahalaga ang pagbabasa ng libro. Katulad po sa ating mga anak sa panahon ngayon ay nakasalalay po sa YouTube, internet, sa Google. Hindi na po siguro madalas nagagamit ang books sa ating mga school. Ngunit ito po ay, kung hindi man, ay dapat ang pag-aaral sa pagbabasa ay napakahalaga ito, dahil ito po ang susi ng ating tagumpay. Ito po ay magagamit sa ating maging matagumpay na paglalakbay sa ating pag-aaral. Hindi lamang sa pag-aaral, ito ay makatulong sa ating pagiging matagumpay sa ating buhay at makakuha tayo ng magandang kinabukasan. Katulad po ng sa panahon ngayon ay mahirap mag-online, ngunit sa kabila ng pandemic ay kaagapay natin ang ating mga teacher, ang mga magulang upang magturo din sa kanilang mga anak, dahil hindi nga po ito sila nagkikita sa school, ngunit sa tulong ng mga parents po ay makatulong po ang mga magulang sa teacher natin, sa mga teacher natin na ma-exercise po ang pagbabasa ng mga bata, lalo ng mga batang nagsisimula pa lamang sa pag-aaral, mga kinder po yun po. Yun po ay napakahalagang bagay po sa ating buhay na kailangan tayong matuto, kailangan natin maintindihan natin ang ating mga nababasa. Katulad po sa mga books ni Dr. Sios po ay marami pong napakagandang mga mensahe na makikita natin dyan. Katulad ng reading is the gateway skills that makes all other learnings possible. Diba po, napakaganda. The more that you read, the things you will know. The more that you learn, the more places you go. Diba kahit sa libro lang, marami tayong mararating, mapupuntahan na iba't ibang lugar. Kahit sa libro na lang, sa mga nababasa na lang natin, marami po tayong ma-explore na mga iba't ibang lugar, iba't ibang istorya ng mga buhay at mga naging buhay ng mga nakalipas, mga nakaraan, katulad sa mga history books. Nakakatulong po sa atin mapag-aralan ng ating mga history sa ating bansa. Yun lamang po at maraming salamat.
Good day, everyone. This is Sharessa, and since we are celebrating Reading Month, I would like to encourage everyone, especially the students, to make reading a habit. Because with reading, it increases our knowledge and vocabulary. It develops our communication skills and improves our writing skills. It also molds our personality, identity, attitude, and character. And you'll never know in what the quote says. Today a reader, tomorrow a leader, by Margaret Fuller. So again, this is Sharessa, and on behalf of my GPTA family and Grade 5 Dollar, I would like to greet everyone a happy reading month.
Hello po, ako po si Alin On Papa from Grade 2 Nara. And nagpapasalamat po ako sa lahat ng tao na bumubuo na sa Santa Ana Elementary School. Nagpapasalamat din po ako na merong mga ganitong activities ang school tungkol sa book reading month na maging daan upang magkaroon ng pagkakataon ang mga bata na magbasa sa bahay sa gabay nating mga magulang sa gitna ng pandemya na kinakaharap ng bansa. Sana maging masigasig po sana tayong mga magulang na suportahan natin ang ating mga anak sa pagbabasa kahit nasa bahay lang tayo. Gawin natin itong bonding time with our kids para nang sa gayon ay mahimok natin sila na magustuhan nilang magbasa. Magustuhan nila yung pagbabasa ng mga libro imbes na maglaro, tumutok sila sa mga gadgets. Tandaan po natin na tayong mga magulang ang unang responsable sa mga anak natin. Kaya maraming salamat po.
Good day, everyone. Welcome to the National Reading Month celebration. Reading is a skill that is developed gradually. I must say that we should engage ourselves in continuous reading in order for us to develop this skill. Reading opens our minds and hearts to new ideas and perspectives. Reading allows us to communicate effectively with others. Reading then is a key to our future. Let us develop our passion for reading. Thank you and stay safe, everyone.
Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. Ito nga po pala si Josie Rodillas, President po ng Grade 1 Rose. Sa panahon ngayon, malaking hamon sa mga guro at magulang ang pagtuturo sa mga bata. Sa tema nating National Reading Month, bawat bata bumabasa sa kabila ng hamon ng pandemya. Na ang pagbasa ay dapat pinagtutuunang pansin upang mapabuti ang kalidad ng edukasyon. reading programs, enhancing reading skills ng mga bata. Ang prioridad tungo sa dekalidad na edukasyon. Ang pagbabasa ay napakahalaga, kaya't kailangan magtulong-tulong tayong lahat. Ito'y isang hamon sa atin bilang magulang at mga guro ng ating anak. Yun lang po. Or let me end my message saying this word: the man who read, the man who leads. Thank you po.
Good day, this is Mom Grace, and here is my message for our reading month. For me, reading is very important kasi you can grow emotionally, mentally, and in reading for me is you can get a lot of ideas, you can explore your imagination, you can expand your knowledge, and also you can be smarter as well while reading kasi you get a lot of information. I'm thankful because I was capable and I was given a chance na natuto ko magbasa. Then at the same time, sometimes yung reading can helps you, keeps you away from stress, depression, and everything. So sana let's continue reading. Let's enjoy. Let's spread the importance of reading. God bless you all. Happy reading month.
Nangalan ko po, Alexia Moy. Boy po ako. Taon po. Pagsaki ko po, doktor.
Sige, ikot.
Si Tyler Esperantillo, 6 old. Nakatira po sa
Village. Kinder D.
Gusto ko po, paglaki ko po, naging teacher para nagmaturuan ng mga bata.
Thank you po.
Bye-bye.
Thank you po.
Kinder C. Napili ko po si Tingle Bell dahil may future na mukha at palambing. Kinder D. Napili ko po si Bell dahil mabait siya at matulungin. Katulad po ng nurse. Thank you. Po, si Reda Rapensia. Mama, 5 taon gulang.
Kamusta lagi na?
Kinerdy. Gusto ko po maging sundalo para sa ulang tao. this person, age Bini. I'm 6 years old.
Po, si Michael Nicole Kutlay, at 6 na taon. 2, pinanganak ako. April 17. 15. 6. Ako si Derek Ian Cruz Kinder. Ako si Dracula.
Guys, my name is Michael Angela Duque. I'm 6 old. Alap ko po paglaki maging doktor. Para po magamot ko ang lahat may sakit. Open the book. Open the time. People and places. Open the time. Go. Open the book. And you can be. You want to be. Open the book. And you can share. 1, 2, 3. You find them there. Open the book. Ang I will do. Read to me. Ang I'll read and to you.
Alin ang ina? Iisa ang ina sa balat ng lupa. Siya ang sa atin ay nag-aalaga. Mahalin ang ina. Dakila sa lahat. Ating kaibigan. Pinay kang matapat. Ina. Iisa ang ina sa balat ng lupa. Siya sa atin ay nag-aalaga. Ayun ang ina, dakila sa lahat. Ay di kaibigang inay ka matapat.
Sa ikaunang baita, ang aking pong guro ay si Ginang Justine and Sata. Ang batang buntis. Ako po ay batang buntis na ang tanging likid. Magandang ugali, mabuti ang gawin, kahit na batang buntis.
Hands up, hands high. Young and screaming if I blow you with it.
Maimona Parada, Grade 1 Bros, Sailor Moon.
Suki, I'm coming in the Cherokee gasoline. Let's steam on the window screen. Take it, take it.
The apple, up in the apple tree, high off the ground. I see an apple, big and round. Climb up the tree, on time, pick the apple, take a bite. Good. Thank you. Time. pagbabasa, tayo may pag-asa. Kaya't ating ugaliin, lagi magbasa, para buhay at iginawa. O halina tayo magbasa. Sari-sari ka naman, ating matutuklasan. Tulad nito'y nagniningning kabukasan. Magandang araw, ako nga po pala si Aprilia Signorino, 6 na taong gulang, kabilang sa grade 1 sa Pag-asa. Gusto ko po ay maging guro para po makatulong sa kabataan. Ang bata lumabasa na alam upang young shepherd who took care of the villagers' sheep. One day he gathered all the sheep and brought them up the hill. As the hour passed, he got bored and he thought of doing something fun. He shouted with his loudest voice, "There's a wolf! There's a wolf! The wolf is chasing the sheep!" boy shouted and they started running. My cat, I have a cat. My cat eats orange. It has a long tail. Her are brown. It likes milk. It likes to run and jump. I love to play with my cat. It makes me happy. Hello everyone, my name is Pedro J. Sanchez. I'm 7 years old, grade 2 Acacia. My ambition is to be a policeman to defeat crime. Thank you. Eat spiders. Don't eat spiders. Daddy said to me, don't eat spiders. Don't you dare. They may be delicious, but I don't care. But don't eat spiders. Alive or dead, don't eat spiders. That's what I said. Don't eat spiders. Even in play, like or snack, or anyway. Don't eat spiders. That's what I say. Never ever, not what I say. When I ask Daddy, tell me why. When I get sick, when I die, I'll eat spiders. I don't care. I'll eat spiders on a dare. I ate spider off the ground. I swallowed up a spider. I gave it a run. Fortunately, I grew 8 legs. I was skinny and heavy. I swam to a spider, sleepy and scary. I sit in a web, eat its dead slice. I watch the world with 8 daddy eyes. So don't eat spiders, I hope you see, unless you want to be a spider like me. And don't eat spiders, you see, because if you eat spiders, you might eat me. And this book is about don't eat spiders. Thank you. I'm 7 years old and I'm a grade 2 student. And I want to be, when I grow up, I want to be a doctor. Thank you. This is the Princess Belle short story. Once upon a time, an enchantress turned a handsome prince into a terrible beast. But when she discovered his selfishness, she left behind an enchanted rose. If the prince didn't find true love before the last rose petals, well, he would remain a beast forever. In a village near me, Belle lived with her father. More than anything, Belle wanted an adventure like those she reads about in her beloved books. Gaston wanted to marry Belle, but she resisted. Belle thought that he was a pesky bore, and Gaston didn't understand. Why is she always reading? It's not right for a woman to read a my cat down. I'm 7 years old. I wanna be a chef someday. Ito po ang storya ni Cinderella. Si Cinderella ay nakatira sa kaniyang salbaheng madrasa at 2 pangit na anak nito. Pinagtabraho siya ng mga ito sa bahay na tulad sa isang aldila. Isang araw ay inimbita ang hari ang mga anak para sa isang kasiyahan sa palasyo. Tuwang-tuwa ang pangit na magkapatid. Iniwang ng isa si Cinderella sa bahay. Nagsumapit ang araw ng pagdiwang na napaiyak siya sa tabi ng apoy. Isang diwata ang biglang lumitaw sa harapan niya. Ako ang iyong ninang na diwata, sabi nito sa kanya. Si Cinderella ang naging pinaka maganda babae sa pagtitig tumunog ang orasan ay tumakbo palayo palabas ng pinto si Cinderella na hubad ang isang niyang sapatos pero iniwan niya hinahanap ng prinsipe ang may-ari ng sapatos sa lahat ng bahay sa kaharian. Ang dalawang pangit na kapatid ay nagsunugan pero hindi pumasya sa kanila ang sapatos. Nang isinukat ni Cinderella ang sapatos ay pinagtawahan siya ng pangit na magkapatid. Ngunit pumasya sa kanya ang sapatos. Isinama ang mga kawal si Cinderella sa palasyo. Ikinasal sila ng prinsipe at sila'y namuhay ng maligaya. ang nanay mo. Muling naglakad si Bibi nakasama ng klase. Naging pusa. Wak, wak, wak. Magandang hapon po. Pwede ba ang nanay ko? Meow, meow, meow. Magandang hapon naman. Ako ang nanay mo. Nakita niya si lahing bibi. Na nagpapahinga. Lapit na ng dilim. Gabi po. Kayo po ba ang nanay ko? Magandang gabi naman. Huwag ka nang iyak. Ako nga ang nanay mo. Kuha-kuha ang kapatid. Kuha-kuha. Kuha-kuha. Anak. Sila ang nawawala sa kapatid. Ang kwento ng gamo-gamo. Pepe, naupo ka na. Tuturuan na kita. Sandali lang po, nanay. Mayroon akong tinitignan. Aha. Aha. Gabo-gabo. Kala ang tinitignan mo. Opo, nanay. Paligid-ligid siya sa ilawan. Alam mo ba ang kwento yan? Sinabi ng kanilang I will become a chef. This is my story about being leaders. Once upon a time there was three fishes. Leaders. He had so much fun but wanted more from time to time. He found his precious gift in the cupboards of his palace. Midas had a daughter named Calendula. She was the richest princess in the whole world, but she loved the garden more than the fortunes of her father. One night, a fairy appeared from in front of King Midas. She asked him to make a wish. Midas wished everything I thought would turn into gold. The fairy accepted his wish. The next day, the king was very happy and gentle touch of this turning them into gold. Looking at the daughter of his brother, he did to surprise her by touching the plants and turning them into gold. The king was very pleased with his new talent. However, when he was going to have his breakfast, he reached out a fish with his hand and it turned to gold. The same thing happened to the bread. He could not eat his breakfast, any of his breakfast. That moment, Calendula came into the room. She was in the room crying. She was carrying a bunch of golden roses. Her father thought that he had made her daughter very happy, but he was except to see her so unhappy with the flower. Calendula saw that her father felt sorry and she hugged him. The king silently hugged her too. After hugging, he cried out of fear and heartache. As he saw his daughter had turned into a statue of gold. Moments later, the fairy arrived. The king was crying and began to turn her daughter back, and that would exchange all his will the fairy accept his wish? Wish means that king had become much wiser than the daughter was turned into her normal self. King Midas had learned his lesson. The fairy told him that in the river to free himself the gift of turning everything to gold. He did this and he gave the rest of his gold.
This Martin Ninkeko. I want to be a police someday. Once upon a time, he asked Queen and King, the King and Queen, who love each other very much. They were eager to help a child. Before long, the wish come true. The Queen gave a lovely princess.
Good morning, session. Welcome to our Reading Month Celebration 2021. When you read, you exercise your comprehension abilities and your analytical abilities. It fires up your imagination and stimulates the memory centers of your mind. It helps recall importance of reading habit. It that strengthens mental muscles. Thank you. Happy Reading Month, everyone. God bless.
Good day. This is King Achilles from Grade 5 Dagar. Since we're celebrating Reading in English Month, I would like to encourage everyone to make reading a habit because reading is important and beneficial, especially to us students. Good books can inform us, give us knowledge and lessons of life. Reading develops communication skills and vocabulary. It also keeps our mind healthy and active. That enhances our imagination and creative ability. Reading also improves our memory and increases our concentration. By reading good books, it molds our personality and makes us a better person. And this will act as one of our weapons in our future endeavors and success, like what the quote says. The more that you read, the more things you will know. The more that you learn, the more places you will go. By Dr. Sois. Reading is fun. Reading is for everyone. Happy Reading Month!
Umaga ngayon, pinagdiriwang natin ang English language at National Reading Month. Isang pagdiriwang ng communication sa isang wikang ginagamit sa maraming disiplina at larangan. Upang mapaunlad natin ang kasunayan ito. Bilang isang mag-aaral na nakatulad ko, dapat nating isapuso ang kakayaan ng pagbabasa. Upang mapaunlad natin ang komunikasyon sa ito. Bilang isang mag-aaral na tulad ko, dapat natin isapuso ang kahalagahan ng pagbasa. Maraming salamat po at sa pagdating natin ang kasanayan na ito. Bilang isang mag-aaral, dapat natin sa puso ang pagbabasa ng kalagahan ng pagbabasa. Maraming salamat po at maligayang pagdating sa 2021 English Language at National Reading Month.
Magandang araw po. Ako po si Geraldine Embaisa, ang representative ng Grade 4 Diamond. Mayroon po tayo isang kilalang quote na marahil ay nakita, nabasa, at napakinggan nyo na. Ito ay ang the more that you read, the more things you will know. The more that you learn, the more places you'll go. Sa librong
ang I Can Read With My Eyes Shut na sinulat ni Dr. Seuss noong 1978. Napahiwatig na quote na ito na kung mas edukado ka, mas malayo ang iyong mararating. Swerte tayo na tayo ay tinulungan ng ating mga guro at magulang. Para sa aming mga magulang at guro, taos puso kaming nagpapasalamat.
Hello, I'm Michael Inigo Baban and I'm gonna tell you why reading is important. Reading is important because it exercises your comprehension abilities and your analytical abilities. It fires up your imagination and stimulates the memory centers of your mind. It recalls information as well as stabilizes your emotions. The importance of a reading habit is that strengthens mental muscles.
Hi everyone, my name is Ajan Bikahepe from grade 6 home. And we have question here, why reading is important. It helps children learn to make sense not only of the world around them, but also people building social emotional skills and of course, imagination. Reading exposes us to other styles, other voices, other forms, and other genres of writing.
Why reading is important? Reading is important because it improves our memory and remembering things and also stretches the brain muscles to become knowledgeable. Most importantly, reading books can inspire us to dream big.
Hi everyone, my name is Jomar Dinginbayan from grade 4 Diamond. Reading improves memory and concentration. Reading makes you smarter. Reading is dreaming with open eyes. Through reading, we learn so much about life.
Reading is important because it fires up our imagination and strengthens our mind. This reading month, I encourage my friends and classmates to keep on reading.
Reading for literacy in the new world. My name is Kian Yuri Asuncion. Good day everyone. The habit of reading is one of the best qualities that a person can possess. Good books can enlighten us in the right direction. Reading develops language skills and vocabulary. It is a good exercise for our mind. Reading good books help us develop positive thinking. We can gain a lot of knowledge and information from books. New ideas and thoughts come to mind by active reading. Books are indeed the best source of knowledge and information. Everybody must develop the habit of reading, and especially students. Reading has its own importance and pleasure. It makes our mind and body relax. So let's all make this as a habit and grow with books, even this time of crisis. Events are being cancelled. Businesses are closing. The world is shutting down. But one thing that is not cancelled, reading. Because reading gives us place to go when we have to stay where we are. Thank you. God bless everyone and enjoy reading.
Ako si Pinocchio. Gawa sa kahoy. Mahaba aking ilong. Kung ako'y nagsisinungaling, kaya huwag kayong magsisinungaling. Tungo sa tagumpay, pagsabi na totoo at tama. I name Jason Villa Blanca. 8 years old. Nag-aaral sa Santa Ana School. Grade 2, Pag-asa. I want to be a doctor.
The Magical Unicorn by Elisa Turner. Once upon a time, there was a unicorn called Shy. She lived in the enchanted woods where fairies and elves lived. The land wasn't really anywhere. It was just a place where you could only read and think of. Shy's owner was a fairy, and her name was Princess Honey. Honey lived in a big sparkly palace, and gems surrounded her beautiful stables where Shine lives. There were a lot of other unicorns with shimmering manes.
about to make a wish. Annie and the unicorn arrived. Annie took Shine back to the palace. For the rest of that day, Shine was thinking about the magical tree and the wish. The very next day, Shine just had to run out of the palace stables and visit the magical tree first. She finally arrived, and she wished to have wings and sparkle just like the other unicorns. A gust of wind would blow. At last, Shine had beautiful purple wings, and she shimmered with gold sparkles, and she felt so happy. She ran as fast as she could through the palace, where the unicorns admired her beautiful gold sparkles and pink and purple wings. Shine was never unhappy again, and lived happily ever after in enchanted woods with Princess Annie and all of her friendly unicorns.
Magandang araw po. Ako po si Eliasep Valenia ng Punar. 7 taong gulang. Gusto ko po maging sundalo paglaki. Oo ay merong may kwento na pinamagatang ang sakit na aso. Isang araw, merong isang aso nagmangalan kay noong araw na iyon na pag-isipan niyang maglibot sa kanyang pamamasyal ay nakakita siya ng isang buto. Tumingin si Iskay sa paligid, ngunit wala siyang nakitang sinuman na may-ari ng buto. Kaya naman ay dali-dali niyang itong kinuha at kumaripas ng takbo. Ay matapos niyang tumakbo, hindi niya napagpantay si Iskay. Nakainin ang buto. Nagsimula siyang maghanap ng tahimik at kalmadong lugar kung saan niyang pwedeng kainin ang buto nang walang hihingi sa kanyang kalaunan ay nakarating siya sa isang ilog na merong tulay na gawa sa kahoy at ito ay kanyang tinawid habang siya ay tumatawid. Napatingin siya sa tubig ng ilog niya ang larawan ng kanyang sarili. Nakala niya Iskay na ang asong nasa reflection ay iba aso na may buto na ay sa bibig at ang mga aso ay nagpatulo ng kasakiman Ginusto niya ni Sky ang puto ng asong nakita niya at upang hamunin ito, pinahulan niya ang kanyang refleksyon. Ngunit pagkabukas pa lang niya ng kanyang bibig ay nahulog sa ilog ang kanyang buto. Nasa bibig niya galit si Sky nang malaman niyang nawala na ang kanyang buto buto sa pagsubok na niya makuha ang hindi kanya ang sakim na aso ay nawala kung ano ang meron siya. Ang aral na ating natutunan. Ang aking natutunan ay huwag tayo maging sakim. Makontento kung ano ang meron tayo. Maraming salamat po sa pakikinig.
Ako po si Elena Ray Joyce M. Apilado. Ako po ay 7 taong gulang. Ako po ay nag-aaral sa Santa Ana Elementary School. Ako po, pagkalaki ko po, gusto ko po maging teacher. Halina at makinig. Guro ng lahat. Si Kay ay isang mag-aaral sa Santa Ana Elementary School. Ay nasa ika-2 baita pa lamang. Si Kay ay sadyang binayaan ng napakabuting guro na si Ma'am Lena. Si Ma'am ay masugid at masipag magturo sa kanyang mag-aaral. Kaya binansagan siya. Guro ng lahat. Dahil napakagaling niya. Siya din ay naging sundelo ng mga mag-aaral. At gusto niya turalan ito at gusto siyang tularan ng magandang araw po sa inyong lahat.
Sige.
Ay ako si Kaliwa. Kapatid ko si Kanan. Tinubog kami sa isang goma. Iisa ang aming itsura, magkasinggaan, magkasinlaki. Ako si Kanan, kapatid ko si Kaliwa. Sabay kami binili ng nanay ni Carlos sa Divisoria. Isa ang aming una, magkakuyay, magkasintibay. Magkapan ay nag-unahan kami ni Kanan. Ako ang laging nauna, kaya ako ang paborito ni Carlos sa tumbang preso. Ako ang bibida niyang pamato. Magkapon ay nag-iunan kami ni Kaliwa. Ako ay hindi nakulit, kaya ako ang paborito ni Carlos sa karera sa sapa. Ako ang bangkang pamato niya. Ako si Kaliwa. Sa aking nakatari ang nibig ng kanilang saranggola. Ako si Kanan. Sa aking umahi at ang kapal ng buhay
ko si Kanan. Sana hindi ko na siya makasama. Ako talaga ang problema niya. Ayaw ko si Kaliwa. Sana hindi ko na siya makita. Isang umaga, pagkagising ko, ay narinig ko si Carlo na nakita ko ba ninyo nung ng chinelas ko? Wala na si Kanan. Sa tawa ako. Nakita ko si Carlo na paikot-ikot sa kwarto. Pinuntahan ang bawat silong at aso. Pagkabong hinanap niya si Kanan. Habang hindi niya ako isip ng bulbang puso. Kaya ako si Kanan pala ang kanyang pumutaw. At pagdating ng gabi, isinigit pa niya ako ng apinay. Dumaang patos. Bakit ka nandito? Ang tanong ng matandang lola. Matibay at may ibubuga. Wala mo kasi ang kapatid ko na Kanan. At ay pababa ang sabula sa laboratory na walang ng kapareha. At ngayon nag-iisa, di tuloy akong makaalis ka isang hakbang dito nakapirmi nakatagot. Nakalimutan na saan kaya si Kanan. Bigla tuloy siyang hinanap. Isang umaga pagkagising ko, ay nasa labas na ako ng bahay. Dinala ako dito ng asong bata. Nawala na si sa tabi ko. Tuwang-tuwa ako. Nagalaw ko si Carlo na paikot-ikot sa kwarto. Lahat ng bawat sulong sila. At siguro naglalaro sila ng manikan at ba. Magpapatindi na ako. Ngayon pala ako. Sa kanila pala ang kanyang pagbuto. At pagdating ko ng gabi, mag-isa ako sa kasama. Bakit mo kaya naman dito? Ang paborito kong characters ay Star.
Magandang araw po. Ako po si Angel Jordeline B. Velasco, Grade 3, Section Mango. Ang aking costume ay si Cinderella. Dahil ang kanyang katangian ay mabait, matulungin at masiyahin. Salamat po!
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. The jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing, a bushel to fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. The jingle
Dahil
bells
malapit na po ang Pasko, ako po ang inyong Santa Elsa. Merry Christmas! Ako po si Jasmine Cardenas, Grade 3 Mango. Salamat po! pot ng 3 guavas. Ako po si Princess Belle ng Beauty in the Beast. Thank you.
All right, everybody, stand down.
Hi, I'm Christina Saliba Osenia. I'm a grade 3 guava. I'm Misty from Pokemon, and I'm a gym leader.
Lion and the Mouse. A lion was once sleeping in his den when a mouse started running up and down his body just for fun. This woke up the lion and he was quiet and angry. He was about to eat the mouse when the mouse pleaded with the lion to set him free. I promise you I will be of great help to you someday if you spare me. The lion laughed. Ho, ho, ho. At the mouse confidence and let him go. One day, few hunters went into the forest and trapped the lion in the net. They tied him against a tree. The lion started to roar and struggled to free himself. Soon the mouse walked past and noticed the lion in trouble. He ran and called his friends for help together. They moved on the ropes to set the lion free. They ran off into the jungle and remained friends. Thereafter, moral lesson: small act of kindness can go a long way.
Hi po, ako po si Sophia Margot Arlata, grade 3 ako. Ang captain ko nga po pala si Peter Gantay po. Thank you po. Princess Belle. My name is Camila Yvonne Darder. My section is 3 Bingo.
So this is love.
Hi, my name is Samantha Jane P. Manungsang. My favorite cartoon character is Cinderella because she is kind, beautiful, and loyal to her stepmother even though she's treating her bad. Thank you.
So this is love. So this is what makes life divine.
Yeah, try it.
Princess Belle. My name is Camila Yvonne Darder. My section is 3 Bingo. Elsa? Do you wanna build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. I never see you anymore. Come out the door. It's like you've gone away. matutulog ko. Kakasya ko po ay si Princess Sarah. Ayun lang po ang gusto ko sabihin. Bye-bye! Si Russell Anthony Fabriore, grade 3 Guapa. Dalmatian Dog po. Bye po!
Hello everybody, my name is Tina Salvador. I like Princess Jasmine. Jasmine means a gift of God. Thank you.
Ato, Trico. Magandang gabi po po. Mga kapatid. Magandang tayo ng gusto. Maraming salamat po.
Magandang araw po, ako po si Archin Securita na pinapangarap ko pong profession sa aking paglaki ay maging civil engineer ng establishment. Maraming salamat po.
Just want to share why reading is important. Reading helps develop our mind and sharpens our memories. It also helps for better communication skills, the best source of information and knowledge in our daily life. So let us reading make a daily habit.
Hello, good morning everyone. It is important to read because it enhances our ability. It is also beneficial to us. When we read, we can learn something and know things we haven't known before.
My name is Josh Marie S. Manalo, grade 4J, classroom secretary. To our co-student in Santa Ana Elementary School, to our beloved teachers, good day to everyone. This month of November, we celebrate English Language Reading Month, a celebration of communication in a language used in many disciplines and fields. Yes, reading is a skill that is developed over time. I must say that we should engage ourselves in continuous reading in order for us to develop this skill. Reading opens our minds and heart to new places and dimensions. Reading allows us to communicate effectively with others. Reading then is a key to our future. My dear co-student and friends, let us develop our passion for reading. Thank you very much and welcome to the English Language Reading Month celebration.
Bakit mahalaga ang pagbabasa? Mahalaga ang pagbabasa dahil nadadagdagan ang kaalaman. Napapayaman ang kaalaman at napapalawak ang talasalitaan. Nakararating sa mga puok na hindi pa nararating. Nahuhubog ang kaisipan at paninindigan. Nakakakuha ng mga mahalagang impormasyon. Nakatutulong sa mabibigat na suliranin at damdamin. Nakabibigay ng inspirasyon at nakikita ng iba't ibang antas ng buhay at anyo ng daigdig. Ayun lamang po, maraming salamat po.
Hello, I'm Roger Sidisto from grade 4J. Good morning, respect teachers and my dear friends. Today, I'm standing before you to express my views about importance of reading. Reading is a habit that can make us all a better person. Reading gives us the knowledge and inspiration. Reading books improves your communication skills. It helps you to express thought in a speech that required lots of work. Thank you, everyone.
Hello po, I'm Mark Riley Pabillore from grade 4 Diamond. For us, being young person, reading is very important. This is one of the way to learn more things so that we can instruction or mechanics. Reading can also help us for our everyday or passing street. It is very important to read warnings. Buying foods to the market, we always check the expiration date or best before of the goods. Reading is important. It helps our mind to expand and give us more ideas. It keeps our minds young and healthy and sharp. Thank you po. Bye-bye po.
Hi there. My name is Kurt Ashton Tinehal. My future is to become a professional computer programmer.
Hi, good day everyone. I am King Achilles Montalban from grade 5 Dalar of Santa Ana Elementary School. On behalf of Saes family, thank you Save the Children for giving us books to read. And now, I'm gonna read about Can We Live Without Trees, written by Nate Tobias Papa, illustrated by Fran Alvarez. Tropical rainforest. Rainforests are warm, damp places where trees grow to great heights and form a protective canopy over the forest floor, enabling many millions of plant and animal species to thrive. Rainforest trees are distinctive from trees that grow in temperate forests. They have sturdy and unique buttress roots that anchor them to the shallow forest soil. These huge roots span out the base of the tree trunk and act as stabilizers, supporting the giant trees so that they do not fall over. Layers of a tropical forest. The emergements. 75 to 150 feet, 22 to 76 meters. The canopy, 40 to 70 feet or 11 to 20 meters. The understory, the forest floor. The leaves of many rainforest trees are leathery in texture. Because they are exposed to drying winds, they tend to be small and pointed, and rainwater drips off quickly from their surface. Epiphyte plants that grow on trees wind themselves in the dense, damp shade of these leaves and around the larger branches and broad trunks of the forest trees. Some examples of epiphytes are orchids and bromeliads. A tropical forest consists of several layers. An emergement layer consisting of a few scattered tall trees towers above the canopy layer. This layer gets the most exposure to the elements, drying winds, hot sun, and soaking rain. It has advantage view of the rainforest, making it the perfect nesting site for birds of prey. The canopy layer is the hub of activity in the rainforest. The crowns of trees here are shaped like open umbrellas. Like trees in the emergent layer, canopy trees get the full force of the sun, wind, and rain. This is where 90% of the photosynthesis in the rainforest occurs. This layer is also the most active, as this is where the most spectacular and widest range of forest creatures thrives. Animals like monkeys, flying lemurs, and birds make their home in this layer, because it is the layer richest with flowers and fruits. The leaves of most of the trees in this layer are poisonous. However, to deter leaf-eating animals. Beneath the canopy is a third layer of small trees, mostly woody and herbaceous shrubs with thin trunks and whose crowns are shaped like closed umbrellas. This layer is referred to as the understory or lower canopy. Less than 1% of the light from the canopy reaches the understory. The trees in this layer have developed larger leaves to better absorb light. Leaf-eating animals are often found in this layer because the leaves are less poisonous and larger than those in the upper canopy. The closer the layer is to the forest floor, the more it is exposed to higher humidity, and the less it receives sunlight. Consequently, vegetation growing close to the forest floor dries out more slowly in this area, allowing decomposers like termites, earthworms, and fungi to thrive. Only a few plants beside ferns and small broad leaves plants grow in the dark forest floor. Branches, withered leaves, and fruit animal wrappings and other remains that fall from the above are quickly consumed by fungi, termites, bacteria, and tiny tree roots.
Hello guys, ako po si Ariana Santuma. Pangarap ko po maging nurse para makatulong sa mga may sakit.
From grade $5, and my dream is to become a great scientist in the future to help people discover things and find and create cure for viruses and diseases.
Kamusta? Ako ay si Saiden Cruz. Nais ko ay maging isang mahusay at mabuting guro upang maturuan ng mga bata katulad ko na may mga pangarap na gustong matupad.
Hi! Ako po si Dylan Aizen F. Nemenyo at gusto ko po maging chef balang araw. At gusto ko po gumawa ng magaganda at masasarap na pagkain. Thank you po! Bye-bye!
Good day everyone! Today you have come with information. I would like to be a teacher someday because I love to teach and be the source of knowledge to the pupils. I believe that our future is in the hands of the young ones. I would be very happy if ever kids will have good quality education. I want to be a second parent to them and be a role model of God, attitude, and heritage path in life. In God's will, I wish I will second and be able to turn this into reality. Bye. Have a nice day, everyone.
My name is Rio and I'm 10 years old. I weigh $5. Someday, I want to be a doctor para makatulong sa may sakit at sa may malalang karamdaman. Lalo na sa panahon natin ngayon ay pandemic. Marami ang nangangailangan ng isang katulad ko.
Okay, good morning class.
So, ako nga po pala yung bagong teacher ngayon. Ako po si Princess Triente Valderrama. So, ang ano po natin ngayon ay summative test po tayo ngayon. So, kung sino po yung may mga module dyan, ilabas na po ninyo. Ano po tayo ngayon? Filipino Module 3 po. Module 3 po tayo. Ito po tayo sa number 1. Ano ako madali? Okay guys, mag-raise hand na po kayo guys. So, okay, Andrea, ano po yung tanong sa number 1? Okay, tama ka. So, number 2 is Trisha.
Name is Judika Nale Isaac from 5 years. My dream when I grow up is to be a teacher so that I can teach children.
Hi guys, my name's Althea Ocampo. Someday I want to be a famous newscaster in famous channel.
Ako po si Saiki Jan Veles. Ang pangarap ko po ay maging nurse para po makatulong sa may mga sakit. Balang araw, magiging nurse po ako.
Hello everyone! From grade 6 section 3, I am Veronica, like Emma Bond, saying Happy Reading Month to all my classmates and schoolmates. Let's explore and help ourselves develop our skills in reading to improve our vocabulary and improve our comprehension skills. And remember, reading will make us fluent and smarter. Thank you so much and have fun in reading!
Salamat po sa Save the Children na ibinigay niyo pong libro. Ako po si Abigail Celia Mera, grade 6 faith. Kabasahin ko po ay handa ako. Para sa magigiting na bata, ang mga natural na kalamidad tulad ng bagyo, lindol at pagsabog ng bulkan ay hindi mapipigilan pero maaring paghandaan. Samantalang ang sakuna na gawa ng tao gaya ng sunog ay may iwasan kung laging mag-iingat. Tutulungan ka ng librong ito para maging handa sa anumang sakuna sa tatlong hakbang. 1. Tamang kaalaman. Ano ang ibig sabihin ng storm warning signal? Saan tayo lilikas kapag lumilindol o sumabog ang bulkan? Ano ang gagawin kapag nasusunog ang damit mo? Kung alam mo ang sagot sa mga tanong na ito, mababawasan ang iyong pagkalito at makakakilos ka ng mabilis habang may sakuna. Number 2. Tamang kagamitan. Lumindol at nawalan ng kuryente. Buti na lang may flashlight ka para makikita sa dilim. Binagyo at binaha ang iyong lugar. Ilabas na ang inimbak na tubig at pagkain. Huwag kalimutan ang radyo at baterya upang manguna sa balita at malaman kung kailangan mo nang umalis sa inyong bahay. Ilan lamang ang mga ito sa dapat maging laman ng inyong emergency bag. 3. Tamang tugon. May mga gawain sa librong ito bilang paghanda sa mga sakuna tulad ng pagguhit ng mapa palabas ng iyong bahay, pagbuo ng evacuation plan para sa inyong pamilya at paghanda ng emergency bag, pati na rin ang listahan ng emergency hotline numbers. Kailangan matapos ang mga gawain ito lalo sa madaling panahon dahil sa gitna ng sakuna. Mahalaga ang bawat minuto. Dapat alam mo ang gagawin, nakahanda na ang mga kagamitan at mabilis na
kapos at may kasiraan. Ang pinag-aralan, walang pagkikitaan, sa bagay-bagay, sa ayong sa kaniyang napag-aralan at kakayahan madalas na nadadaraya.
Magandang araw po. Salamat po sa Save the Children. Sa binigay niyo pong libro. Ako po si Jerica Palos Jr., grade 6 grade. Ang babasahin ko pong libro ay tungkol sa Andino Comics. Ito po ang pamagatay. 12:01. Mic test, mic test. Naalala nyo? Noong nagsisimula lang tayo. 1976 na itong tikot mo. Pang 19, kopong-kopong pa. Balitan mo na kasi itong bulok swaging mo. Hintayin nyo pag sumikat ang banda natin. Bibili tayo ng tig-isang kideng. Sisikat sa mga happening na tinutugtugan natin, pati bubulang ang bayad, hati-hati pa tayo. Paano naman tayo susuryatoin? Makikita nga ng banda natin, wala pa tayo. Pwede magkakasundo-sundo. Ayaw niya naman. Sa banda with moaning. Parang horse with name niya. So, tingnan nyo, di ba? May dating. Gising nyo si Edgy Boy na makatulong dito. Malayo pa, high balls natin. Dito, simulan na natin maglakad. Sabi, dapat mag-stay na lang tayo sa party. Hoy, Joy, ikaw kaya nagiyaya dito, nagiyaya na kasi nandiyan yung ex mo. Sorry po. Pag-feel ata. Ito gatas po yan, sir. Para sa anak ko po. Bukan droga Drug test ka ba? Ipasa sa nasa buto. Parang kawan nyo na, sir. Gatas talaga yan. Kailangan lang ng anak ko.
Number features color, those are always in my head. I like numbers and my favorite numbers are dates. Thinking about dates, I make feeling so and nice inside like marshmallow. How I don't like eating marshmallow. I just...
Salamat po sa Save the Children na inyong binigay na libro. Ako po si Ate Cecilia Mera, grade 6 feet. Babasahin ko pong libro ay si Pitong noong panahon ng mga Hapon. Nagkukumahog na umakyat ng punong mangga si Pitong upang makitang mabuti ang mga nangyayari. Pumalakpak siya ng humarurot sa harap niya ang mga eroplano. Nagsisigaw pa siya ng pasubugin ng mga ito ang Kapitolyo. Pitong, Diaz King, bata ka. Bumaba ka dyan. Bulyaw ng nanay niya. Andyan na ang mga Hapon. Noong araw na iyon, umabot ang naanggera sa Tarlac. Maraming lugar ang nasira at sinakop ng mga Hapon. Kabilang dito ang bayan ni Pitong, malubhang nasalanta ang kanilang mga buhirin, nasunog ang mga bahay at kinumpiska ang kanilang mga ari-arian. Ngunit para sa musmos ng si Pitong, ang gera ay tila isang kakaiba at panagbi na palabas. Ayoko pong umalis dito, tatay. Pagmukmok ni Pitong. Kailangan na natin lumikas. Pasya ng tatay niya. Doon muna tayo titira sa tiya guring mo sa Malabon. Nagpasamantala lamang. Tatanggi pa sana si Pitong. Ngunit niyakap siya ng mahigpit ng nanay niya. Para rin ito sa inyong kaligtasan, anak. Dagdag pa nito,
at isinuot sa leeg niya ang isang rosaryo. Kinabukasan, madaling araw pa lang ay isinasagawa sila ang panahong paglipat. Nagtaka si Pitang nang makitang nagpapahid ng ulo sa mukha at braso ang nanay niya. Para daw hindi siya mapansin ng mga hapon. Nagpumilit naman si Pitang na lagyan din siya ito ng ulin sa mukha. Bitbit ang maliliit na tampipi at balutan. Nagtungo ang mag-anak kina Manong Consejo na papuntang bayan noon upang maghatid ng mga baboy. Nakiangkat sila sa truck nito hanggang makarating sa estasyon ng tren at doon na sila lumuwas patungong Maynila.
Nakaaraw po sa inyo lahat. Ako po si Joel Riccardo na nasa ika-6 na baita, section 5. Magbasay ng libro, gabay, para maiwasan sa pang-aabot sa bata. Ano ang kaligtasan? Kapag-halaga ng kaligtasan sa atin, lalo sa mga batang tuwito, kaligtasan ay mga mahulong hindi ko kailangan. Marami na mga marami. Kaligtasan ay mga hulog sa akin. At ang damdamin ay hindi na nalakot o mahirap naman. Ang ko ay likat ako sa paligid ng mga pinagkakatiwalaan ko, mga nagmamahal sa akin. At lagi po ako tingin sa akin, tulad sa pangalit ko iyon. Ang pagkakataon kung sabi at hindi ang nag-aalala sa bawat sa pilit. Ayun ako, bumangati ang kaligtasan na malaman ko kung paano ko maprotektahan ang sarili ko at maiwasan ang pangalan. Minsan, ang pagpapanatiling ligtas ay nangangahulugang muling pagsasalita kapag nararamdaman ko may mali. Hindi ito madali, pero alam ko na kung may ng api o nanakit sa alaga ko, sa kapatid ko, o sa sinamang mahal ko, pagtatanggol ko sila at hindi ako mananahimik. Ito ang dahilan ko kung bakit dapat din ako kaprotektahan at magsasalita ako kapag nararamdaman kong may mali. Bakit may mga taong nananakit ng iba? Hindi madali ipaliwanag kung bakit may ilang taong nang-aabuso ng iba. Ginagawa iyon ng ilan dahil gusto nila ng pera. Samantala ang ilan naman ay dahil nais nilang ipakita kung may kapangyarihan sila at mas malakas sila kung oras sa iba. Maaaring ginagawa iyon ng dahilan dahil mayroon silang psikolohikal na karamdaman. Maaaring iniisip ng iba na nagbibiro lang sila pero maaaring nakakasama ang ilang nagbibiro higit pa sa inakala. Naku po, nakakatakot ba talaga ang mundo? Hindi naman. Bakit ang kaligtasan na sa katawan? Ako ang may-ari ng katawan ko. Ang katawan ko ay napaka-espesyal at walang iba pang may katawan ng tulad ng akin. Tinutulungan ako ng katawan ko. Gumawa ng maraming iba't ibang bagay. Ang higa, ang pasok sa eskwelahan, pagtakbo, sa palaruan, pagbasa ng libro. Gusto ko pagpanglaro kasama ang mga kaibigan ko. Pangguhit, gusto at binyong-binyit pang ibang mga kabubuti ng bagay. Ito ang dahilan kung bakit kailangan kong alagaan at mahalin ang katawan ko para ito ay patuloy na lumaki. Alam ko rin ang isang napakahalagang bagay. Ang may-ari ng katawan ko ay magpapasya kung ano ang gagawin sa katawan ko. Ito rin ang nag-aalaga, nagpuprotekta, nagmamahal sa sarili ko. Ito nagmamahal sa sarili ko at hindi lamang ako ang may-ari ng aking balat. Ito, mga pilibadang bahagi kundi pati na rin aking damdamin at masalobin. Ako ang may-ari lahat ng sa labas mo sa loob. Nakatawag at na inisip nila kung ako ang mas magulang. Tanda kaysa sa akin. Lingwa't lola ko at tinuturuan ako ng magulo ko sa eskwelahan. Ako ang may-ari ng katawan ko. Walang sinumangay. Karapatang mag-may-ari ng katawan ng ibang tao. Ang mga bahagi o tinatakpan ng mga panloob ay ang mga pribadong bahagi ng katawan ko. Ang mga pribadong gamit ay mga bagay na hindi dapat nakikita na hawakan ay naabala ng iba nang walang pahintulot kundi na nangyari. Ang bawat isa ay may mga sarili-sariling pribadong gamit at gayon din ako. Meron akong laruan, libro, talaarawan, spinyo at marami pang iba. Mga pribadong gamit.
Good day po sa inyong lahat. Maraming salamat po sa Sacred Surgeon books na inyong binigay. By the way, ako po si Rosa Katsumi Cuevas, grade 6 grade, at ang aking babasahin ay Can We Live Without Peace?
A tree is a plant with an extended wooden main, stem or trunk that branches at some distance from the ground and grows to a considerable height. Trees vary in shape and form. Significant details of trees, leaves, flowers, fruits, and seeds are all important criteria to be considered in identifying and classifying trees. The way it branches, the way it twigs and buds form, and the texture of its bark are also helpful in differentiating trees. Trees also have the incredible ability to create an effective defensive mechanism that protects them against pests, diseases, and parasites and competitors. A tree grows new cells around its infected or injured part as its way of the sealing off the disease. Thanks to this process called tree compartmentalization, diseased parts of tree merely wither and die, while the other parts that are unaffected and unharmed continue to live and grow, sprout new leaves, flowers, and
Thank you for taking time to participate and watch our program. It is with high hope that this month-long celebration will encourage love for reading and learning and will open new doors for a decade. Thank you and God bless you all.